Excellent. All right. Well, welcome everyone. We're going to do some stuff. I know, very descriptive, very descriptive. Basically, there's not much I've been able to really do. There was some stuff I had planned anyway for this weekend, but that's the thing. It's all gone. So now, we can all just say hello to our new friend here. Hello. Hello there. So, I already know what I'm going to do with some of his attacks and his attacks. This robot, it's a robot. Ooh, look at me, I'm dancing. Ooh. Whoa, hey. Huh, what was that command? It was, his rest pose. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Now, the only thing I've been trying to do is just make its variant of the staff. You know, Scout's lovely little staff. Let's see. I'm going to actually make this a little smaller on both of these scales. There, now it looks more like her staff. Great. Yeah, no, I guess there just hasn't really been much besides just trying to make a staff for it, and I'm going to have a bone for it at some point so it can hold it. Yeah, no, there's going to just be a couple parts here and there that I'm going to have to focus on with animating it. And I don't have a to-do list with here. Let me fill that up with stuff. We're going to do... Because I kind of had to run in here and do this. Like right before I had this started, I'm like, oh crap, I have to use the restroom. So I'm like, okay, let's get this done quick. And yeah, it was approximate. So let's... what we're going to do is going to get some... We're going to use some basic animations. We're not going to fully animate it. That'll probably be for tomorrow. We're going to program some phases. And then we're going to... Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're going to... you know what? I want to get this done. Okay. So that's what we're going to do today. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like it, how it wrote all the way over there instead of, like, you know, right there. Awesome piss done quick. You love to hear it. Anyway, let's get the tunes on and let's get this going. By the way, I looked at the copyright. There's fucking nothing. There's fucking nothing for using this. Let's go. I win. Oh yeah, let's make a nice texture for this. The staff texture that Scout has is kind of ass, so we'll make something just like that. You know, that's not ass. We'll do something like that quick for this. Let's yeah, this is gonna need the whole thing marked. Huh. They'll go all the way across? Oh, yeah, screw that, then. We'll do that. Mark seam. Another marked seam. This one is going to have to use a unique material, though, so I'm going to make a new one. Just make it brown for the time being. You're brown! You're brown! Beautiful. All right. Let's just see how the UV actually looks when I lay it out. Oh, that looks like ass. Let's try this again. Well, that's better. Better than I expected it to look, if I'm being honest. I don't know why these are so damn close to each other like that, though. Let's select by seam for these two, so I can just move them away. There we go. That's better. Yeah, they're not going to use this texture as the material, because that would be stupid. I don't think she needs a Hadouken power-up. I'm going to be real. I don't think she does. Here, you know what? We'll quickly texture paint it while we're at it. Let's do a new image here. Give me a sec. Image new. Make this one way smaller than the robot. Make that shit transparent. Okay. And now, we'll just quickly texture it. Object mode. Okay. Texture paint. This is where the issue comes in. Set yourself to this, and I'm going to save the image. System 32 staff. Okay. Instead of the base color being this. Oh, and now the dog is barking. Oh no, my dog is barking. All right, let's get a nice staff color, I guess. You know, scout staff. Because that's the thing. So, as I've described this boss before, the whole thing with it is that it is a basically they're just realizing that the main antagonist for this game has actually been tracking them the whole time. And they're like, oh shit, Scout, these things are transferring data, you need to stop it. And she's like, duh! And then she's like, okay. Sorry guys, if when you play Scouter, you'll realize Scout is not very intelligent. But she's extremely observant, which I think is really funny. Because observation is not actually a trait of intelligence. So that makes her a very interesting character, I feel. Okay, well, that'll serve for now. Save this. I better save this because if I switch tabs, it'll go away. Alright. Nice. It might even render in-game. Let's take a look. I'm going to have to give it a unique texture, though. Or a unique material. Hey, there it is. And it didn't even import it. That's sick. Resource not found. Blender, character, anima model, model trace, shader, enemy shader, expected type. Okay, well, yeah, I actually do want to zoom out and look at something quick with that. Okay, they still got the same material. That error message, oh, you can't even see it. The error message I got right here made me think, oh, crap, they might have gotten rid of the shader or whatever for the enemies, but no, it's still there. Don't know why this didn't import with, you know, what it should have, but hey, we can fix that. Let's take a look. Unnamed material. What do you mean, unnamed material? I named it. What insanity? It's called the staff material. I named it. Huh? What? The hell? Oh boy, what is this wacky ass thing doing? Oh, and now it imported properly. Wow, look at all these. This is nice. Look at all these nice errors. Fucking dumbass. Alright, basically just gonna copy this. Oh wait, no, copying it is weird. Let's do this instead and just create a new resource. I like how you guys can't see any of these windows. It's great. I'm glad you can't. Haha. Screw you. You can't. Quick load. Character shader. Set that to 1. Set the texture to the quick load staff. And oh yeah, the Fresnel and gradient. I wonder if I can just copy the gradients. And copy that. Damn, fuck off. Really? Can I copy the points? Oh, I can. I think I can at least. Let me see. Copy value? Let's see. We're going to find out if I can or not. That is a texture 2, a gradient 2D. I need a date gradient 1D. Let's see. Okay, well that works. Now I just have to copy the colors. Man, this song is good. Okay, and just set it to constant, and there we go. Now you may be saying, how come the staff no looky different? Yeah, we're getting to that. Just give me a sec. Alright, let's make this interpolated constant. Yes, that's the color gradient. Let's get the Fresnel gradient. Isn't it great? It looks like it says Fresnel, but it's actually Fresnel. How does that make you feel? Have you guys ever tried being French? It's not very easy. Alright, now let's save this up. Saving scene. Thought I would save this, but hey, whatever. We do you. You do you, you do we. You, ooh, you. I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and remember Tyler Moore. I know I sound just like Weezer, so that's gonna get copyright struck. Wow. That's silly. Did I use the wrong shader for you? Oh, I guess I did. Oh yeah, I did. Whoops. Oh, it's completely black. Oh, that's why. Ta-da! Oh, look, there it is. There it is, matching this stupid cartoony style. Let's see, outline, shader. I like how it's still shader test. Like, oh yeah, I hope this works, guys. Oops. There. Well, that looks like it'll be fine. I don't even think the shader is on the staff for Scout. It should be. She should have her own shader for it. Let's check her out. Where is Scout? Guys, where's Scout? Alright. Enough lollygagging. Where's Scout? Where did you put her? Where is she? Oh, staff shader right here. Oh, it has it. It just uses Scout's shader. Oh wow, I have it use her shader. That's awesome. That means this thing actually wiggles when she goes red hot mode. I didn't even realize that. Okay, well I was making sure that this has it for the staff shader attached to it. Blah blah blah. You know it ain't. Say it ain't so. Whoa whoa. Alright, well we got something there. Alright, as I look at our to-do list, I think I should do the easiest thing first, which is the accessibility options. You may say, that sounds like it's hard. You're dumb. The accessibility options is really just going to be an option here. And, oh my god, I hate this. I gotta fix this. I'll have to fix that later, though. That's not, okay. Well, let's make a new control and we'll go from there. Add child node control. Put it right here. Let's call it the gameplay options script. And here's what we'll do. So as you can see right now, the fader system is live. So it's like, ah, shit. Gonna have to turn that off for a bit. Controls, I'm probably gonna get rid of. I don't know how to rebind keys and make it save yet. When I do know how to do that, though, oh yeah, it'll be live. Don't you worry. So let's grab some. I'm gonna grab the stuff from the music section actually here, because I can change it to this. So here, hit stop. And I will make it a little bit less dumb than this. The minimum value and the maximum value. Okay, so minimum value is going to be 0, and then hit stop, I'm going to make 3. Obviously, I'm going to have to make this change to hit stop length. That's better. Okay, nice. Hit stop bar. Show percentage. I'm going to have to make it 1. And I wonder if I can make it change the value. Hold on. 0 to 1. Current value is 1. Yeah, okay. Begin to end, end to beginning, interminate? Oh. Indeterminate. How silly of me. EXP edit. Oh, no. Allow greater, allow lesser, step. Oh, step. The step value should be like 0.1. I wish I could change the percentage to like something else. Favorite property. Oh, you can't even see that on here. Apparently you can just favorite a I wonder what that looks like. Oh, that's fucking weird. Ooh, I like that though. I think that's fun. Something to think about, I guess. Give me a sec to think about. Let me look at this on Godot's documentation. Anyway, so if you guys are wondering what I'm really doing here, it's to just make sure that this stuff is a little less what's the word? If people would rather have no hit stop, they can do that. If people would rather have hit stop, well, they could do that too. In fact, they can make it higher for all I care. That's kind of the point of this. In fact, if anything, I might want to make the range 2.0 instead. So it's 50% for the hit stop length by default, which is 1. Makes sense to me, right? I think it makes sense. Do you think it makes sense? Yeah, I think you probably do. Whoever you are, whoever I pointed to, you agree. Let's see if I can get Brock in here. Ooh, I love this font. Font color, we're making that white, and we're making that outline color that, and then we're gonna do that. Hey, now you can actually read it. Isn't that great? Okay, how big is this? This should probably be a bit smaller. What is its Size 64. Let's make that 48 instead. Okay, and now we'll lower it a little bit. Just to make sure it's matching, you know what I mean? Okay, don't do it that way. Let's do... So I was going to have something for... Let me check my notes real quick. I had... What the hell is it? I have like a scratch notes thing, and I always write down the stuff I want to put in here. Oh, a screen shake multiplier. Mashing. So screen shake multiplier. I just wish it would show as a I don't know. Something to think about for later. Let's go and mess around with the layout and transform and set this to plus 48 down. There we go. We'll call this easy, easy. So camera shake bar, it can do something similar. That one I'll make it go up to 3. You know what? No, I'll keep it at 2. So people will think like, okay, it's already kind of toned down. Okay. Another set is the... Dude, seriously, what is making her bark? Hold on a sec. It's okay, she was doing her job. That damn dog of mine just to pay rent. Alright, let's transform this and lower it another 48 units. Let me say, why 48? I don't know! Think anyone would go, huh? 50%. Weird. Hey, that's weird. Why does this look strange? Does this go lower? The fuck? Might have. That's weird. It's at 88. 88 plus 48 is should be 136. Yeah. Why does this look odd though? What's maybe I didn't do 46. Hold on a sec. Here, let's set the anchor points here. Back to 88. I think I know what the issue is. I can see it right now. It's that this stupid shit isn't as thick. It's 32 instead of 48 units, which means I need half of the difference between 32 and 48. What a shock. It's 8. Ta-da! Same with you. That's why this looked weird. Ta-da! Now, I'm going to make the hold for mash timer. I'm not going to make the minimum value 0 for this. I'm actually going to make it... I'm actually going to make it 0.5 at the minimum. So the minimum is 0.5. What? Why would one be... No, that would make sense. One would be there. Make the max 1.5. Hello there, Malambo. I wonder how those people are viewing our Deadly Six drawings. uh... No, I can't see anything about that. Oh well. Alright, well, let's just get these all set up and taken care of. Another thing I was going to add was... what else? Oh, man, I don't know if I could code that. So I just want you guys to know what my notes are. My accessibility options. Mashing, screen shake multiplier, hit pause length, and the fourth option is laugh track. Do I add that? Do I add that? I'd have to get a laugh track sound effect, though. If I can just find a decent one here. Hold on. I think that would be funny. Yeah, there should be some that are royalty free. Just audio jungle it. Audio jungle. Well, I'm on Pixabay right now. Here, I'm going to do something unique, actually. Give me a sec. I got something in the... Where is my folder for that? Yes, it is here. And then... Stock. Click on... Whoa! Explorer froze for a moment. Ugh, I wonder if this hard drive's starting to get old. I mean, it should be. I think it's over 9 years old. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, right in here. I'm gonna look up that and and applause. Oh, jeez. Just thinking about how Scout's just gonna have a laugh track sound on her at all times, and it'll play if she gets hurt. I'm gonna have to do that. That's way too funny for me to not do that. You know what I mean? All right, let's add that now. The stream even working? Yeah, okay, just making sure. Transform. It would be so funny because there's gonna be that one guy that's gonna go into the accessibility options and see laugh track. And it's gonna be funny. And then I'm gonna get all this attention for it. Make it green. Alright. Kiwami mode? I don't know if I could get away with calling it Kiwami. But I should try. Here, I got a checkbox here I can copy from the video settings. You need to be moved down. Like, there we go. Laugh track. Japanese for extreme. Call it extreme mode. Well, let's think about Kiwami mode later. I want to deal with what I have. I want to deal with what I have planned right now instead. Now we're gonna get a node in here because I'm an idiot that designed this like a fucking dumb shit. Quick load, it was like menu, data. There it is. This is stupid. I really should have made this fucking not like this. Hit stop, camera shake, laugh track, and return. Okay. Now, the return button should still signal the same thing. Oh, I made it not do that. Wait, then what's the signal? Oh, pressed. Switch mine's 0, 1. Okay, yeah. Wait, whoa. 0, 1. I should probably make it 0, 3. Okay. The other stuff. Japanese for extreme. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a space for it on the menu if need may be. But fucking laugh track. Alright, well, hit stop length, camera shake, hold for mash timer, laugh track. Okay. Luckily, coding the accessibility for this is going to be super easy. Let's first make it so that this button actually works. Not the button that does nothing. So what did I make it do? Switch menu 2, 0. Okay, so I'm going to have to make it switch menu 3, 0. And what are my menus on here? Menus visible. Hey, there we go. So we'll add gameplay. And we'll put the node here. I got a message on Steam. One of my buddies was telling me about Xenoclash. Apparently it's pretty decent. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'll give it a shot at some point. I've always been curious about it. It's a shame, though. I told my friend that on the premise of, like, I thought that game made it so that it was like Dark Messiah, where if you beat enemies, they would eventually start limping and getting weaker. Apparently not. The PC version is bad. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Damn it, I wanted Source Kino. Okay, well, like I said, let's just make sure that this works. Pressed, connect, settings menu, switch menu. Where's switch menu? Where's switch menu? Where's switch menu? There it is. Switch menu. Oh god, what were the parameters? There were 2 ints. I know that. Wait, no it wasn't. Switch menu. Menu 2. Button to grab. Oh, okay. So 3-0. That's what I should have done. Okay. So first, let's make sure this works. Max an entire area? That's nuts. Okay, well, the menu is here. I didn't make it go away. That's on me. Thank God I still made it easy to code all this, though. So yeah, none of these work right now. And as you can see, you can hit the button, but like it shouldn't do anything. Okay, that's good. Fantastic. Yeah, no, that's set up right. You won't believe what the button that does nothing does. I gotta keep that, though. I want people to know that this is still, like, a funny game. I want people to know that, like, oh, this was made by, like, a person. You know what I mean? I still want to have that vibe. Oh, take your time loading Visual Studio. In fact, fellas, look. Oh, look, there's that boss. Whoa. 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 There's going to be a lot of textures I'm going to have to add to this metal guy. It's going to be great. All right, Visual Studio opened. Okay, so if you're ever curious, this is how shit is saved. Open this. Write. Content. New content. And then it just saves everything, and that's it. That's funny. So full screen, current graphics resolution, and VSync. I should change it so it only saves a couple things at a time instead of all this at once. It works, though. I really do not like this. I'm going to have to probably make this something different here. Give me a sec. Here. Let's do this the right way. Yeah, see what I mean? This is the thing with constants. I change one thing, and then it don't worky. Because I have to change it everywhere else. UI up and down, I might have to change that too, because... yeah, that's a lot of moments where I use it. I'm going to have to get rid of that. How will you fucking activate? Yeah, the UI left and right and all that, that's built into Godot. So I never really looked at that and went, I guess I should fix that. I do not remember, I think it's const for a, something that you can't change. Oh yeah, I don't think you can make strings const. Or is the issue that it's static? I don't remember. I don't remember what it is. What is that? Already this is a huge improvement. I mean, screw it. I don't mind fixing up my code here with a little bit of this. I think that's fine. A fishing minigame and a romance options and a petable dog. I don't want to do that. I really do not want to make this a Reddit game. Let's see. Okay, so let's go find every instance of full screen and change that. Oops, I forgot to change that there. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit. Just give me a second on that. Why not? Make my code nicer, you know what I mean? Besides, if I'm going to add more settings, I should probably do this. Same with the UI up, UI down, UI left, UI right, and UI accept. And UI, I think I use UI cancel. No, I don't see it in here. But I am going to use it. I remember one of the composers wanted me to add a thing to make it so that if you hit escape, you'll back out of any menu. And I'm like, not a bad idea. No, my code, no. Technically, me doing this is making it, oh, you know what? Actually, what was that named? Shit. Hold on a sec. Before I do anything else, I want to look at something quick. Okay, so it was just resolution. Okay. Here, give me a sec on this. Ting. I just want to make sure that this was named resolution. Like it is here. Yeah, okay, good. Just had to be sure, because I changed it, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't actually change what the variable means. So, same with this. This is vsync. I'm doing that just to make sure that when it loads, the game doesn't freak the fuck out at me. Like, ah! Dude, what is going on with the dog? Oh, it's because my mom went shopping. She's all, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay. Here, I'm gonna put these at the top. I'm gonna do this. Duplicate. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, let's just copy all that over here. Here. This is such a good version of Holders of Power. UI up. I might have to do something instead and put this in the game controller or something weird like that. I'll look into it, but as of right now, I don't think I'm going to have customizable controls because I want to figure out how to make this look really, really good, and that's just not going to be in the you know, 168 other lines before it does anything. A guy from Blizzard does that. That's a good point. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's take a look at it in the future. And by that I mean, no. There's UI left, there's UI right. Another UI left and right. There's an accept. UI left, UI right. Oh wow, did I really have only one instance of up and down? That's funny. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Up, down increments. I mean, fair, I guess. All right, this one's going to have a lot more. There, it's kind of nice, though. I mean, if I have to change this somewhere, it's going to be in one spot. That's kind of the point of not having magic variables like this. And I'm going to say this right up front in case anyone thinks I'm an idiot that like pirate software. I don't actually have professional experience. So there's going to be a lot of moments where I am going to screw up. I'm not self-taught, though. I still went to school for programming. One small problem. Never got a job in my field. You may say, oh, I'm sure that's because everything was, maybe I just didn't have the skills or something. No. In fact, I graduated with honors. High honors. People just didn't want me. I've applied to a lot of places. Lots of places. And game development places, too. The only hubris I have is that, well, usually every place that says no to me, something happens. And I don't do that intentionally, I should mention. I don't even know how I could do that intentionally. Like a great example is Penny's Big Breakaway didn't do too hot. They said no to me. Evening Star, they said no to me. So, was that my fault? Obviously not. It's not like I can control a market. Iron Galaxy also said no to me. And they're not doing too hot either. So here's what I'm going to do with that UI cancel part. Graphics menu controls. This is a switch. I'm going to go here if where's that set menu command? It's like switch menu. Yeah, switch menu. So I'm just going to put this at the bottom of every switch statement. Every switch statement, I should say. Yeah, I think I cursed him. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. I don't exactly want to curse these people, but I guess I have to. I don't even know why I put that comment there. I'm pretty sure when it says graphics menu controls, I wonder what it does. Everyone who doesn't hire you dies. I don't want to be that guy, but if I'm forced to be that guy, I am that guy. All right, here. This is what I was looking for. Case 2, case 3. Should probably put gameplay menu controls. Now, gameplay menu controls. Where are we with that? I guess I'll put it under audio. I know there's a lot of like safety stuff I have here, like audio music increment. If it's greater than audio max, it equals audio max. Audio min, and then audio sound effects, same thing. The reason why is because if you make your audio server in Godot go above the maximum, which is 6 decibels over, it just breaks the sound driver. So I'm like, ooh, I'm going to need to not have that. I'm basically going to copy the switch over here. Where is the UI stuff? Where is the UI? There's the UI stuff. Woo! Actually, how is a lot of this saved? Where do you get audio SFX? Set volume to that. Oh! Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Let's do this. I have stream player SFX. Oh, right, yeah. Graphics okay screen. Graphics okay screen buttons. Okay, I'm just looking at some more dependencies I'm going to need to put in here. Export. Public. Progress bar. Camera shake. I'm going to have to get another couple here. Camera shake. Hit stop. The hit stop might want to be above camera shake like it is in the menu. Let me take a look at how it's organized on here quick. Hit stop, camera shake, hold for mash timer. By the way, the hold for mash means whenever you have to mash the button, you can hold it down, and then if I don't really know how much it works with I don't know how much it works for the disabled, but I don't know if it's like a thing where you can hold it down, but like sometimes you can't hold it down too long. I don't really know. So I'm just adding that. And if it's apparently something you don't need to do, I can just get rid of it. I don't actually know if people need that. And then fucking Mark Brown's gonna make a video be like, I just played a game at Sage. It is called Scouter, and despite the fact that it didn't have control options, it had some surprising gameplay options. I noticed that the camera shake and hit stop were options I could select. I'm like, yeah, that's me. Now, what did I do to save a lot of this stuff? I guess I just had extra variables for it here. Here, maybe I should put like bar at the end of this instead of it being bar. And then, no, I don't know if I should put this in the settings menu. I think this should be a thing in the game controller because this should be important. Oh, look, mate. Say, oh, look at, oh my gosh, oh, spoilers. Hey, yo, Ditto Pokemon. Oh my god, the Buster and the Claw, oh my gosh. Here, let's do this. There. Camera shake Markiplier. Okay, so we can start it off at 1 for all of the variables. And then if we go to the settings menu here, I'm just gonna, technically don't need that. Oh, right. How could I forget? How could I forget the laugh track? Remember, the angry camera shake nerd will destroy Scouter. Well, see, here's what's funny, though. I made it so that you could make all of this worse. So, the camera shake multiplier can also be multiplied by like 0.2, so it's very little. Or you can make it 0, so there isn't any. Or you can make it 2. Which means it'll really go ham. So there's a lot of options here. That's why I'm going to have a really good time doing this. I'm going to have to make some more stuff for this too while I'm at it. Strang. Oh yeah. There, we'll do that. Do 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 do. So gameplay. Camera shake value, gameplay. Yeah, hold to mash is hold to mash value. Gameplay laugh track. Yeah, okay. Great. We're almost there. Because the last thing I'm going to do is make sure it saves. And we're just going to copy some settings over from the gameplay menu. Well, actually, if I remember correctly, how did I make it work in... Yeah, that's funny. So I made it so that depending on your menu position, if you change the option, it's going to save automatically. Violently shake screen. Oh, you will be able to. Don't you worry. I mean, you can already shake the screen. I'm just going to make it a little worse. And I can also make it so if you don't like it, you can turn it off. How's that sound? Same with the hit stop, which is going to be very fun. I'm going to have to add a couple options with the hit stop because the hit stop is actually, I believe the game controller controls the hit stop. Here, give me a sec. Really? What about fader? It's somewhere in the fader system instead. Give me a moment. Where's the fader system? No, it can't be the fader system because this has the thing that has a impact pause. Oh. Okay, here. Here, I got an idea. And impact, no, hit stop multiplier doesn't equal 0. Or actually greater than 0. So impact pause and hit stop multiplier. Is less than or equal to 0. Impact pause is false. So that's the hit stop part. In fact, I should probably put that here. So right now, if the hit stop multiplier is less than 0, it won't activate at all. How's that? It makes sense to me, right? I think it makes perfect sense. Okay, what else? Laugh track. That's something I'm gonna have to put in the Scouts code. And the other stuff is camera related, right? Okay, no. This is for the UI, and then this is for the camera. So let's go to the camera. All right. So, if GC.impact shake, huh, that's interesting. Well, camera shake and hit impact are different, because what I have is this shake intensity. Random range shake intensity times GC.camera shake multiplier. I mean, it can just run this script. It doesn't matter. I don't even have to bother checking. Oh no, I made it 0. I mean, first of all, this is the same number anyway. So it's like, okay. Yes. No way. Can I do it? Oh, I thought I was gonna... This is annoying. I'm going to have to tab that down. There we go. And then 0, because this is a vector 3. I don't know why it's a vector 3. It shouldn't be, but whatever. Oh, wait, no. I know why. It's because of the camera. The game is going to laugh at me when I die. Oh, it's going to laugh at you when you get hurt in general. So when you get hurt, you're going to... So, okay, we got that. We'll just check and see how these settings work in-game, and then make it so you can save the settings with it. I was right, though. This was going to be the easiest thing. Because, like, I'm looking at what I'm going to have to do with the rest of this. I'm like, oh, shit. Let's see. So there's camera shake, and I got the impact timer. Now I need, I need the multiplier here anyway. The main character. To the main movement. To where Scout gets hit. Where's her hit? Where's her get hit command? That's add booster. That's the set booster. Here we go. On enemy attack. And then audio hurt play. Where did I have audio hurt? I'm going to go and add a new one there. There we go. Audio. Oh, I really did shit like that, didn't I? Okay. Huh, interesting. So that's a magic variable, but I don't use that anywhere else but here, so I'll do something with that. Actually, hold on. You may say, why do I have to have all these checks? Because there is a audio manager that I use that an audio manager that I use where I can just copy paste every single thing I need into other parts of the game. And now let's go to where audio hurt is played, and if that's it. Okay, technically everything is implemented. So here's what I'm going to do. I like how I did that very quickly. This stuff is going to be, I'm going to do that later. The menu. The menu is still going to work. It's just, I'm going to fuck around with the settings in the game controller instead. Let's just rebuild all that. So all the multipliers should be set to 1. Let me take a look at them right here. Camera shake. Yep, hit stop, camera shake, hold, and laugh track. Except for laugh track. Laugh track is off. I'm going to leave laugh track off by default. I want that to be something people discover. So, first thing I need to do, though, is I need to go to the audio holder. Ah, here we go. Player sound effects, Scout hurt. All right, time to add the laugh track. General sound effects. Here, I'm going to open in my file manager and slap them in that way. Where's my clip and stock audios folder? There it is. This isn't an OG, but I don't think people are going to get angry about it. 90s sitcom laugh track. All right. Copy node path. And now if I go to where this is. There. So it's in. Great. Well, let's give it a go and see how all these settings work, because if they work, it's going to be really easy to put it in the menu and save it. Let's give it a go. I'm going to keep the ease music on, because all this stuff doesn't really... Right, I gotta fix that. Right. Actually, did I make the audio? No? Okay. I still like to have it a little bit there. I killed the fader. I killed the fucking fader. Ah, I killed the fucking fader. As you can see, I killed the fader. I need to put the fader back on. It's because I was messing around in here. Where's the gameplay? Where's fucking game controller? There it is. Okay, here. Fader, reactivate. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. And then I'm going to get rid of the gameplay menu activated. Okay. That's why it looked weird. Like, why is nothing changing? I like the fade. Okay. Wait, I realized I'm supposed to do something here. Let's set the graphics back to windowed quick. Isn't it nice that I can do this in-game instead of leaving? Oh, that's so fun. Okay, so. Why did I do that? I needed that as a guinea pig. Anyway, let's... Here, let me minimize Visual Studio so you guys can see what I'm going to do here. So in the remote, here's what we're going to do. So wait, hit stop multiplier. Did I actually put that in? I just want to make sure I put that in correctly. I didn't. Oh, shit. Impact paused amount. Oh, man. Wait. Impact paused amount. How is that set? Because it should be a thing that I set in the game controller. Ah, here we go. There we go. Now I got it. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to restart the game, though. Let's rebuild that and try again. Did I miss anything cool? You're about to. You were about to. But we got it all here now. Okay. Let's try this. Alright. Let's play. Skip the tutorial. Wacky Waterways. Okay. So, here's what we'll do. Now, the hit stop multiplier. Let's start with that. Because right now it's 1. Now, if I make it, I don't know, I guess 3, let's see what happens. Holy shit! Let's make it 10! Okay, that's, it works. Now let's make it 0. It's gone. There's no more hit stop in the game. I got rid of the hit stop. Well, when you set it to 0. Yeah, there's no hit stop now. Now, okay, let's set that back. Camera shake intensity. For those of you that are seizure inclined, be careful. Oh my god. Now combine that with the hit stop being 3. Oh my god. Oh wait, it didn't set it. Huh, weird. Why didn't it set it? I'll have to look into that. Here, let's try it this way. Oh, God! Okay, camera shake multiplier works. And with that, no camera shake now. Woo, okay. Man, that just makes the game look like it's laggy. That sucks. Alright, hold for mash multiplier. I actually didn't implement this. But, let's see if the laugh track works. I kind of want to leave it on now. Let's just play the game for a little bit here. We can make the laugh track a little better too. I need to add something here as well. Whoa. Look at that guy, he got it! Alright, there's one more thing a couple things I'm gonna do. I noticed that when Scout got hit, it didn't shake the screen right. GC enable shake non-impact. That's why I don't have a shake for the impact. Huh. So Scout doesn't actually have an impact when she gets hit. Oh, that's why the game's still fun. I said that out loud. Oh yeah, main game UI. I forgot to put it in here. Main game UI, where Scout mashes the attack button, that shake RNG, shake amount, shake timer, shake where mash bar amount. This, where is it? So if actions pressed, attack. Okay. Mash mode hold timer max times GC hold mash multiplier. That one we're going to have to go to Train Yard Tantrum to test because I don't have the boss fight set up. Oh, brother. This guy stinks! So here's what the issue is right now. If I go to the gameplay settings, none of that shit's saved. So we're going to work on that soon. So let's go to Train Yard Tantrum. Oops. Okay, let's just warp her to the fucking boss fight. You ever wondered what this boss looked like without details? Now you know. I have loading screens for that stuff, that's why. So this is the main thing. I hold it for a second and then it goes. Now, I'm going to set in the game controller, set the hold mash, because I'm going to make it 0.5 and then 1.5, which I think that's a bit silly. I feel like that should be maxed out, but whatever. So now if you only hold it for a half second, it'll work. Now if you only hold it for a 0.1 of a second, let's see what happens. Oh, what a shock. But that's too easy. Sorry. Fuck you. Alright, now let's make it so you have to hold it for 2 seconds! Why include this option? Why not? Oh, that's intense. Holy shit. Oh my god. It works, though. Whew, okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, it works. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Alright, so everything's been implemented. Let's make it so that it saves, and we're done. And then we'll just work on the boss. Alright. So, what do we do here? Chat, what do we do? Oh wait, that's right. Do our fucking jobs. How about that? All right. So first, let's add actual controls for this. I will go and do something kind of like this. I actually can just copy paste it over. It's kind of nice. So input UI left. So this is 0, so this would be the hit stop. So I'll make the hit stop bar value. Actually, you know what? That might be a good idea here. Hold on. There. So I'll make it so that hit stop bar dot value increases by 0.5, and then just add a clause to make it not go higher than that. All right. Have fun there, KHC, Kyle Hyde's Corner. What a good music. Dude, seriously though, that okay, and now GC. Oh wait, I can put this at the bottom actually. Maybe not. There. Oh, it's not a fucking float. Okay. And we'll do the same thing here, basically. The one difference being it would be a plus equals, and then if it's greater than max value. Might be better to have it saved here instead. Alright, and now we're basically going to do something like that for case 1, which is the camera shake intensity. So this will be camera shake bar. I'm not going to take this and turn it into subtraction. And now we need another one for the... I don't like that it saves constantly like that. Because technically speaking, it saves constantly with the audio. Ugh, I don't like that, actually. Yeah, that should only save when you actually do something. Because that's fucking nuts otherwise. I'm glad I separated that. Because that means the game's constantly fucking saving. Wow, I'm glad I fixed that. That could have been really nasty. Gameplay menu controls. He's got work. He has important business to take care of. Damn it. Okay, so let's do a case 2. And that's not camera bar shake. That's going to be the hold for mash bar. And then the laugh track. The laugh track. Laugh track. I know. Laugh track. There's probably easier ways to code this by like just making a method and then slapping in this, but I don't know if I'm going to use this value for all of these. So let's just do that and then hold for mash multiplier. Let's do case 3. Wow, I cannot believe how funny that laugh track is. Now this one's going to be different because it's going to be like this. If the action is just pressed UI accept. And I'm going to make it so that it says bitch. No, that'd be fun though. By the way, this is a good toggle thing. And then oh god, what is the checkbox? Yeah, so checkbox is laugh track. I'm trying to remember what you did with check for that. Oh, button pressed. That's what it equals. Okay. Back we go. Hum-da-dum-da-dum. And then saving. There. Okay. That's it. That should be it. I just have to assign them, and then I have to actually add this to the save function. So content equals content and then one more content for the laugh track. Okay, everything is implemented, which means I have an accessibility option basically. Yippee! That feels good. And now I gotta do the same shit here. I gotta do the same shit, but I gotta do it the opposite way for the loading section. This is also going to error out when I first do it because I do not have these in here. So, whoops! Yeah, so watch this. I just have to basically make this backwards. And then as bool. Oh, right, no. As float 32. Not array, float 32. What? Oh, you know what? Ha, it saves it as a double, and then I can cast it as a float. That's fucking nuts. Okay, sure, whatever works, right? I never realized I didn't have any floats saved on here. That's gonna be wacky. We'll see if that works. It should, but, you know, better safe than sorry, am I right? We're gonna have to make sure it works. I don't think it's gonna be weird. But this one I know won't be weird because it's as bool. So I don't have to do any casts or anything. Alright, so it's going to error out as soon as I boot it up, which is fine. Because then we're going to have a new save. Oh, you can't see that. There we go. Oh my god, the laugh track. So, first it's going to error out. It's going to be like, excuse me? It's going to error out and be like, oh, what the hell? See? See how there's music now? It's because it errored out. Now I fixed it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now. Alright. Control. So. I didn't assign this yet. At least it's saved now. Settings menu. Okay. Right here. So hit stop bar. This would be you. Camera shake. That would be you. Hold for that is not it. There. Bar length, laugh track, checkbox. And it's still called VSync check. No. Laugh check. Okay. Let's go again. That's what those debugger errors were. Oh, look, the thing's saved. Okay, we're going to make the hit stop higher. Make the camera shake a little more intense. And we'll just leave that later as this. We'll just make that short. There. Okay, now I'm going to quit the game and reopen it. And if everything's saved, we did it. We have a settings. Isn't that great? We got settings! Yay! Uh-oh. Didn't save. I know why it didn't. I know exactly why it didn't. It's because I'm assigning this instead of the value here. So just give me a sec on that. So... yeah, I just gotta do this, basically. That's okay. It'll work. It's value is gc.camera shake multiplier, and then hold for mash bar is equal to, yeah, there we go. That's why it just didn't load it in. I don't think Scout calls Chinese food Oriental num-nums, I'm afraid. Now, should I really have it be doing this in the loading screen? Maybe not. But it did save. In fact, I'm going to change this. And that. And I'm going to return. And I'm going to quit and show it off again that it works. And then we'll go in game and make sure it works too while we're at it. Alright. Gameplay. Oh, look, it still worked. Now we'll go in game. Yeah, that's working. Yeah, that's working. I'm keeping laugh track set, but I'm gonna set this back to 50% for my sanity. I guess that too, why not? I'm keeping the laugh track on though. Yeah, it should be set as soon as I hit accept on this, but we'll work on that later. In the meantime, E6 music. I like that song. Alright, let's move this up here, I guess. I just wanted to, like, I kind of want to hide that, oh, there is more here. I can just hide that by moving these guys down. So, alright, I guess I won't have custom controls for this Sage demo. But next time, yeah, it'll be in. Sometimes we run out of time on stuff like this. I know it seems like, oh, well, you can just implement it. That's the problem. With the accessibility options, I knew exactly what to do. I don't know what to do with this. So I'm going to have to look into this some more and see what I can do. So, let's do some stuff here. What was I going to do? Oh, right! The rest of the game. Let's get to that. So, here's our guy. We're going to just have to add a couple things here. So, first thing I should probably do is actually differentiate the system from something else. So, this should be the system 32. Okay. Because I really shouldn't try to make this any more than it actually is. So fucking vertex bullshit. The increment now. Okay. 1. Okay, good. Now, I'm gonna go to pose mode and select this. Okay. Parent bone. Woo! Woo! Great! One more thing though. There's one thing I gotta assign on this here. Right. I want to make the robot mimic Scout's attacks. That's what's going to make it so fun. But I think with the animation, we're just going to start simple and make it just work for the time. Make it like works in progress stuff. I need to set a plane axis here. They may say, now why do I need that? Plane axis is what I can use this plane axis for, and I'm going to bind it to this. So, okay, good. Plane axis, I can have a thing for the bone here. And that bone, I'm going to have a, like, match position thing, too. Bone constraints, copy, position, transform, location, that's it. Target is... Did I just name it empty? So as you can see, offset is going to be needed. So this influence, you see this? That's how it makes it so that if I had it... So that this is what I use to make it so that when Scout holds the staff with both of her hands, that her other hand looks good on it. Because in reality, it's stuck to her right hand. But this is something I'm going to have to play with anyway. So, we got something. Let's animate it, I guess. Okay, so first things first, let's get the action editor out. New. I'm going to highlight every single bone. Call this default. Okay, favorite it, and I'll never forget it. Now, and this is where things are going to get different. Default was staff. Wait, default. Default doesn't have any of these saved. Whoops, there. So default was staff, favorite. And here's what I'm going to do that's different. You guys ready? This is going to be nuts. Okay, I just hope you're ready for it. You paying attention? This is going to go crazy, okay? Just get ready, get ready. Oh my god. Oh crap. Oh, hey, it's our namesake. Frame rate 60. Okay. That is correct. This is Staff Steve. All right, so we got the default with the staff in hand. Now, let's give him an exciting idle. I'll duplicate this, just idle. By the way, a good habit when you're doing stuff in Blender, name everything. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rotate this guy. And then rotate this. I'm going to have these have their location and scale changed. Oh, I've realized I forgot to do something. Parent, Might be best to make it the, elbow? Or the upper forearm R? Hey, there we go. Alright, yeah, no, that works. I want to make it stand like Scout. So it's like kind of fucking terrifying, like, oh shit, this really has been transferring everything. I could probably get rid of the T-posing here. That might help a little bit. Oops. And this is why I had inverse kinematics, if you remember last stream. This is a lot easier. Man, this is kind of sick. Probably make it start at 0. Wow, it moves its arm. Amazing. I love Mighty Obstacle. I love it so much my company's named Mighty Obstacle. Really makes you think, doesn't it? System 32, oiled up, twerk off, who wins? Scout, because she actually has a butt. That's good. That's a really good idol. Sick. It almost looks like it's breathing, which I think makes it eerie. Yeah, but he knows all her moves. Actually, I forgot to code its thrusters, or I forgot to make the models for the thrusters. That's going to be so fun to do. You're not ready for that. But that'll be for later. This is a really good animation. I really like this. For an idle pose, this is fantastic. One problem, though. The thing I spent all this time trying to get right, I didn't even fucking do it. And that is make sure it's grabbing. actually can't see because of all the stupid bones in the way. Alright, almost there. Make that actually 90 outright. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure it looks like it's actually grabbing it. There we go. Now we got our guy. I'm just saying Scout would win because she would have a butt. Look at this. That's not much of a dumpy. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure this... God. I love this idol. I could just stare at this for a while, man. That's a really good idol. Like, every bone is, like, reacting to it, too, which makes it look like it's alive. I might have to fix this leg, though. Alright, hold on, you dumb fuck. Yeah, the leg was out too far. There we go. That looks a lot better. Now it looks like it's actually rotating a little bit. It has like structure. I'm gonna make it default to this in the game right now so I can see what it looks like. What am I gonna do October 28th? Okay. Here. So if I do editable children and take a look at it quick. Huh? Wait, what? That's weird. Where's the, Where's... What? Oh, let me resave it. That's weird. That shouldn't have happened. Oh, you know what? I know why it happens. Hold on. Before I do that. This is the system, not the System 32. And that's why I copied it over. Ah, shit. I have to re-import it with different variables, too. Ah, fuck. Fuck! I gotta give it all its shit again. System enabled path. Blender, characters, bosses, system series, System 32 texture. Staff, path, System 32, staff. Okay. And skip import on the Scout ref. Okay. Now he should be golden. Yay, there he is. Now, editable children, animation player, idle, loop, go. Oh, I can't change it. Oh, right, I have to re-import it to make it loop properly. This is so stupid. I hate that you have to do it this way. Alright, champ. Let's go for it. Yeah! There's our king! That's awesome. Oh my gosh, how beautiful. Obviously, though, it still needs some textures, but with already how stylized this game looks, this looks a lot nicer than I expected it to. Okay, well, I guess I should do more, right? Oh, you know what's funny? You can't see it. Now you can. Now you can. There's our guy. He's in. All right, next we're gonna do some moves. So, I'm going to change one thing with the default with staff in hand, and that's make it so that these things are rotated. Oh, and probably move everything over at keyframe 0, not 1. That couldn't hurt. But here, let's do both of these shut at 90. And this one, whoa! There we go. Let me just turn the armature off. Make sure that staff's in there. Oh yeah, baby, it's in there. It's kind of funny because technically the staff could slide out, but whatever. Don't think too hard about that, okay? just pretend it looks fine. All right. Now I'm gonna duplicate this. Call it So I'm gonna just make it so that it loops through Scout's attack animation, which is her stab and then her spin and then her spin again. They gorilla glued it. So, if I remember correctly, Scout's pose. Technically, I should probably animate in this direction. So, let's do that quick. Yeah, something like that. Make him squat. Might want to, I'm gonna have to turn on animation here. Huh. I should have made a wrist bone. Because I can't rotate the staff without the claws not following. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's alright. Here. It's actually really easy to make a wrist bone. And now, all of these are going to have their parents changed from forearm to wrist. I should have done that. Okay. Alright, good. I'll set it to pose mode and just make sure. Okay, good. So now, if I do this, these fuckers will actually spin around. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Good. That's what I needed. Wrist R. Hey, yo, wrist R! Da 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 da. Come on, that was good. That was good. That's good. Fuck you. That was good. All right. Relations. Wrist R. All right. Let me take a look at default with staff just to make sure everything's okay. Okay. And then if I try to move the wrist that is somehow hidden in this fucking mess. Oh, God, where's the The wrist is somewhere in here. I can see it. Oh, there's the end. Okay. Just had to be sure I could do that. Great. Now back to this. So, anyway, wrist. Now, this is the most important part. This. I can animate that bone constraint. Give it some nice influence. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Might want to move that around, though. Oh my god. There's a buddy of mine that wants to join these streams, but he keeps doing unfortunate things at the moment when he tries to watch them. Oh, wait, what? Should do it this way? Oh, yeah, yeah. There we go. Sick. Okay. It's in his head. But hey, you know it's there, right? I am going to have to definitely rearrange this wrist here. There we go. And there. Okay. Ah, crap. I didn't save everything right. Fuck. Fuck. There. What? I fucking keyframed these. Okay, I guess I didn't. My bad. Okay. Oops. No, no. Oh, I guess I didn't have the influence have some leg room. There. Okay. Fucker! What the fuck was that? Had it all set up perfectly fine. And I don't understand why the influence isn't being saved properly here. Here, you know what the influence should be? that. Now I keyframe it. She wonder. Yeah, I had a hunch. Okay. Here, let me just select everything and move it over to 1. There's frame 0. And now, take this, make it 0. Keyframe it. So now it's stayed. And with default with staff, keyframe that. Great. Idle. Make sure it's also set to 0 there. Great. Now, what I'm going to do is try to mimic what Scout does. And I'm going to check... I'm going to check her animations quick. He's got his idle. Where's Scout? You guys know where Scout is? Where's Scout? Oh, there she is. Hey, look, she's running. Nope, I need the animation tree. So she's on the ground. That's her main attack right there. Actually, maybe I should look in the Scout Armor V2 category here. There. Hi, Scout! I need to look at your animations quick. Staff attack 1. This is not it. I believe this was it. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. That's attack 1. Oh, yeah, I tried something different here. Didn't like it. Want staff attack V3. Can I have it set to frames? There we go. I'm going to make it attack at the same rate she does. So it's a wind up at 0.1, which is which frame? No, it's fine. I can take a moment to look. Oh, it's 6. And then she launches out by frame 9. Okay. Can you even see that? You can't. Okay, so wind up by frame 6. Maybe I should have put this in the middle instead of the end. The end. Probably should have put it in the middle, yeah. Oops. Set that to global. Yeah, that looks fine. No problems. Except for, like, you know, the multitude that they're causing. It's going to be kind of hard for this guy with those bulky-ass arms to mimic Scout. But I think that makes it funny. Because Scout has finesse. And then this, I'll move this out a little more. And then move this out a little more. Should probably make its head face the direction. There. Man, that is really pushing it. I really gotta be careful with that. Let me maybe set the rank lower. Oh, here we go. That looks better. Maybe a little closer. And then okay. One more thing. This needs to be out like right here. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. And then this one has to be set to local. There we go. You should probably be set to that. So you're on the ground. Okay, we got that. We got that pose. And then we got to get that launch. I'm actually going to copy most of this over here. And then make this the launch pose. Which means we're going to have this. Ah, he's ascending. Okay, well, that's kind of where it should be. Kinda. God, you can even see how the arm, like, grabs the staff automatically. Just because of some math. It's all because of some little math like that. Man, I just realized robots aren't people. That's okay. I think this will be endearing. Just give me a sec to figure out how to make it look better. Let me take a look at how Scout does it in here. Oh, that's simple. Oh. That's why. Alright, I'm going to have to modify something with this. Here, default. Why is it the wrist? Oh my god. The wrist didn't have a default key. It's like a... Oh. I guess that's how you do it. And then this... Yeah, I just realized there's a lot of weird shit here. Oh my fucking god, what happened here? Damn it! Animating sucks! What the fuck? That's not what it should be at all. What happened here? Huh? What? Why are these rotated? God. Whatever it is, I'm going back. Stupid piece of shit. Just give me a second. I'm trying to remember how to apply something here. Alt-R. Okay, we're all good? Great. Go away, AMD channel. Just disable hotkeys. Okay. There. Okay, I'm going to select everything. Okay, that's sort of the default. Default was staff. All good. Everything's fine, right? Great. Fucking good. Oh my god. That was annoying. Okay. Now, what I was going to do is I was going to go back to default. I was going to go back to the layout settings. And I was going to move this down to the center. Because the way Scout has it angled is that it's set to her... Okay, that was annoying. It could have been worse. I could have never been able to reset this ever again. This is why I want to make a new model for Scout, if you guys are ever curious. Because there's a lot of dumb bullshit that I'd have to organize otherwise with a different model of her. And, like, fix. That would be a pain in the fucking ass. The hell is wrong with this thing? Why is it angling it like that? Well. Okay, I mean, like, the angle for this arm is fine. It's just, obviously, as you can see, the other arm is kind of clipping through the body, as if it shouldn't be doing that. I'm going to have to rotate the torso even more than I thought. Because Scout is, like, on her side doing this. Now, obviously, I could just not copy Scout's movement because this is a big fucking robot. I think I should just do that. Fuck it. This is annoying. I know what I should make it do. Oh my gosh, I know what I should make it do. I didn't even think about this. It's a robot. Duh. We could make it do robot moves. Alright, well, I do know one attack I'm going to do here, so let me go back to the default with staff pose. I'm going to make a dupe of it. Wait, P3 rush. Because the original idea was I'm going to make its first phase, it's going to mimic Scout, and then the second phase it would do unique attacks. But now I'm kind of like, do I want to do that? So anyway, this I'm going to make it do a rush attack, basically. As the name implies, obvious. Shh, don't let anyone know they can't see the fingers at this angle. Oh, that's not the wrist. That's the wrist. How could I do this? Well, maybe I should make the default pose for it first. So, just like the train in Train Yard Tantrum, this is going to have a phase where it rushes at Scout. God. That is some bone-crunching horror right there. Which would be bad if it wasn't a robot. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. The robot should probably be strong enough to be able to wield this with one hand, if I'm being honest. It's kind of fun. I'm making a robot that's just Scout. Make sure when I move a frame. You are a fucker. That's not even... I didn't even move it. What? I saved the position. You are a fuckhead. I know for a fact I hit location, scale, and position when I hit the fucking save the fucking thing button. You dumb fucker. Oh, God, dude. Sometimes Blender is a nightmare. And if I could pay someone to do it, I'd do it. Can't, though. Now. Okay, this time it actually saved it. This! I want to see what this looks like. Ooh. Hold on. I like the idea here. And put it at 0.8 and put that in like so. And now I'm going to move this just a bit over. So it's trying to like hold on to the staff. Because the whole point is that this feller is going to charge right at her with this. That's a good position. But now I gotta rotate it. I need local rotation. That is the staff itself. Okay. Alright. Getting somewhere. Oh. Doesn't have to be perfectly straight, but as long as it's good enough. Okay. There's that. And now, undo the local, have it global. Oh my god. There. Okay. Great. I might actually move these forward a bit here. So it looks like there's actually more like weight at this point. Because that would make sense, wouldn't it? Now, as you can see, there appears to be a couple things missing here. But I at least have the pose for this attack. Oh, I had it. What the hell is your problem? Oh. I want it to be in the back here. I want it to... Yeah, like, I want it to be, like, back here, like it's guiding it with its left hand, and then its right hand is here. And then... Save that, and now the last part is this. Oh. Things might be in the way, I see. I'm noticing some things might be in the way. Oh well. There. Not, I wonder. Oh, wait. The influence. Here. Hey, there we go. Slap it over here. And there we go. There, now it doesn't look as bad. If I move this, it's over. Oh, whoa! Alright. Well, we got a rush attack thing that I can use. Here, I'll try to make it look a little bit more engaging than just I'm standing. There. I'm so glad I don't have work tomorrow. Oh yeah, this gotta move you a little back again. Hey, look, there we go. There. If I set to 16, let me see what it looks like. Yeah, that'll work. Not the best, but it'll do for the time being. Anyway, I'm just gonna make this attack scout like a robot would. Okay. Back to P1. Now, here's what we'll do. I know exactly what I'm going to do for the animations. First, let's get rid of all these other extra keyframes here, because I think Mimicking Scout would have been awesome if I didn't realize this was a robot. So here, this is what I'll do instead. I'm gonna make it just Thwacker. And honestly, animating something like that is going to be a lot easier with a robot. Shit, where's the wrist? Oh, there it is. Actually, that looks like a good end pose. Well, shit. I mean, that's a good end pose, I guess. Oh, yeah, I should probably put this back to 120. Shit. Here, let's do this. We'll go to default. Here, we'll go to the idle as the pose for the start. Why didn't it copy everything when I selected everything? Again, why didn't you copy everything when I selected... I selected this, the all button. Let's try that again. There we go. So yeah, that looks like a better finisher. So here is what I will do instead. I should probably do something like this for the time being. So I stop getting weird shit. So here. 4. Didn't make it look like he's swatting a fly here. And now where's this? There we go. I just don't want the torso hitting like that. Oh, Jesus. What is this? I gotta look at this thing's curves. To the curve section. So it's X curve. Can I just influence this one? Because that's the X position. I need the Y. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get out of curve mode. Ooh! Ah, what is this? Man, this is me when I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, so now we got that wind-up attack. And then... Smack! This is where the smack frame's gonna come in here. That might be a bit much here, and let's do this. Oops. Whoosh. Okay. Okay, I should probably make one of these first, and then... Oh yeah, this is an awesome song. Well, that's not much of a swing now, is it? Alright, so gonna just hold on that, and then get a nice keyframe here of it out and actually hitting Scout. So I want it to hit low like that. I want it to be a dick ass attack. And that's where this pose would come in. Oh shit. Some of this did not stay where it should have. Yeah, 12 is a good frame. Not gonna do more of that. How about instead we do that? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Whoosh. Wata, 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 wata. Whoosh. Perfect. That is a perfectly fine animation. But, obviously, there's a couple other things we have to change. Like the foot position. Make it so that at 10, these start to move. Same with these stupid things. Oh, this is such a good song, too. It's a shame Ernst is, like, a way better fight, but, like, damn. His little dance. Oh yeah, I gotta make him do the shiggy. The bird is the word animation, right? There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. It's robotic as fuck. That's funny. Now, granted, I'm not going to actually make it look like that because it's going to look like dog shit. So, like, for instance, I'm going to move this back just subtly. So, like, it looks like he's winding up something. So, yeah, see? That makes it look like he actually wound something up. I'm going to add another little thing here and rotate this one a little bit. Okay. Just a smidge to make it look like I'm really moving this. And now, right here, this stupid bitch. Okay, so that's the wrist. Gonna move it a little back like that. And move this fucker a little back, too. And, of course, move this one. Look, just because it's a robot, it doesn't mean momentum went away. You know what I mean? So now... Oh, that's really good. The menu get done? Yes, the menu works. It saves and everything. His body, it's twisting and contorting. Oh, yes. That's how it should be. Wait, Milov? Like the singer? He's here? I have to do something with this hand, though. Zahando is a little... It's got to go in the X direction some more here. Where's its X? Here. We're going to make it so that its X position goes... Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I meant more like that. There we go. Okay. There we go. That looks pretty good. And you know what else I'm going to do? I just realized I should do this as a effect here. I'm going to grab that. And then just going to have it bounce back a little too. Hell yeah. Same with this. Make it bounce back a little. Oh, that's nice. Let's take a look at this. Oh, beautiful. Now that's pretty good. You can see that little jiggle right there. That means, oh shit, we had momentum. I'll just make the attack that fast. Alright, there we go. Let's take a look at this attack again. That's good. One thing, though. I need to make it possible for Scout to hit him. So we'll do something like that. That thing is gonna harass Scout. Oh my god. There. I need to make it so that Scout can actually attack. Like, haha, I made you whiff. Attack. Ooh, there we go. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's a good animation. Good. We got something at least. Yeah, the rush attack. Wee. And the idol. Okay. I'm gonna have to do one thing though. I'm gonna have to do a hit attack animation. And how can I do that? Ah, I know. Stop with the local shit. Ah. He looks like his leggy poos. Ah. Oh, there it is. I might have to make it so that those ball joints are actually more exposed than the opposite. And luckily, changing the model to do that isn't going to be too difficult. You fucker. Get back up there, you. And then we'll just do something like that. Here's the thing. If you rotate, like, the base, like the hip like that, that's really going to show most of the movement. See? Look at that. Like, all of these limbs move. Even this one doesn't move, but it moves because the other one moved. So it's like, oh shit. I need to make stuff so I can actually stagger it, is what I'm getting at here. There we go. Okay, well, manual range ends. There we go. Okay, let's see how this looks. Hey, whatever works. These don't have to be perfect. They just have to be good enough. Where the hell are we in here? You know what? Let's listen to actual Scouter music. I gotta make this fucker look really dead. So, let's first move this down. Scouter music. Should do what I did with Model Z for the stagger animation. Model Z has a really good stagger animation. In fact, I am going to do something like that. Hold on. It's got gorilla arms. This thing really is just built like a gorilla. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something a little sillier with it. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. It probably shouldn't be spinning the fucking staff like that. But hey, we got something. That is very silly with the staff spinning. That's why I'm gonna have to move this really far out. I like it. Now this is going to have to be a bit more reactive. Because, yeah, no, that's not going to fly. Hey, train yard tantrum. Don't forget, that's going to be in the demo. I'm noticing one problem, which I think has to do more with default pose. I should probably put that further back. Yeah, that looks fine. Maybe it's a little too fast. Let's try it at 60. Let's try it at twice its speed here. Hmm. All right, that should be good. He did do a little dance. He is doing a little dance. But that's the thing with stagger mode, is it's supposed to signify the enemy can't really do much right now because they're kind of like conked out. All right, we got to hit it, stagger, idle. Okay, we can animate stuff with this. Hold on a second, though. Before I continue, I'm just going to take a small bathroom break, so I'll be right back. All right. Hello. What? She mighty on my obstacle till I studio. She moves on my lamb till I. Oh, what? Oh man. You gonna take that, Malambo? All right. Well, we got something here. I don't have a run animation yet, so I basically what I'm getting sick of the animating right now. This takes a while sometimes, so we got what I need for like the basic stuff. So we got the first phase attack. That's good, and then the brush attack thing, and then the stagger, idle. Then we got hit in the air, and then I'll just use default with staff for the run animation for the time being. Yeah, it's why most of the bosses in this game are not going to be people. They're going to be things. The only ones are the Sega board ones are going to be people. Alright, but in the meantime, we'll get System 32 re-imported in here. And we'll start doing stuff with him. So, if we take a look at the System 32, as you can see, it just has a model. It's like, yeah, there should be some more here. And you're right. There should be. So let's just take a look. Default with staff, hit in the air. All right, I got to do something with that already. I have to do something. So if we look at some of these here, default with staff should have looping. So should the default without it. The hit in the air should have looping. Idle should have loop. It does. The attack should not have loops. Rush attack should. And stagger should loop. Re-import. Boom, boom, boom. And now if we take a look at these. Oh, that is smooth. That is a really good attack. Hey, wait a minute. This rush attack is rotated weirdly. I wonder if it's like that in the engine. Hold on, let me look at that. No. So why is the rush attack rotated oddly on this side? And it exported incorrectly. Why does it do that? Sometimes it'll just export wrong. It's really annoying. I don't think this is fully rotated 90 degrees. Is that why? Yep. There we go. Now it actually is. Fantastic. Rush attack looks right. Still a couple things missing on it. I don't mind that things take time. It's just, you know, when it drains a little, it's like I gotta do something else for the time being. Anyway, so here's what we'll do. We're gonna have to at least start something with the boss. And thankfully, it's pretty easy to do that. Why am I blanking? First, let's actually add a nice empty node. And now, remember how I had this work. I gotta look at Train Yard Tantrum for the claw part. Because for the claw, I made it so that, how did I make you move around, you little shit? Because the claw was actually an invisible enemy. It's base attack info. Yeah, here it is. Big claw. Okay, so the whole thing, it was a base enemy, and I gave it a dummy. I gave it the dummy property. Okay, that's how I made this work. So basically what that means when it's a dummy is it just exists, basically. It doesn't really, like, you can just infinitely juggle it, basically. And when you have a base boss, what it does is instead, if it's under a base boss dummy, that means it'll take all the health it would lose to this and take it to a boss node. And I have to just quickly make that then, because this is probably going to use the base enemy as the dummy, and then I'm going to just fuck around with it from there. So, let's do that. You know, this is supposed to be the theme for this fella. Alright, so we'll make this a base boss. Okay. Okay, activated max health. Well, I'm going to give it a little bit more health than that. Spawn point, reaction vector. Spawn point I'm going to just make here. I'm going to make where the system 32 is for the spawn point, and then set the system 32 to 000, because watch, this is going to disappear. Goodbye! Come back here! And now I will add a base enemy. So as you can see, this base enemy is interesting, but we're going to change a couple things here, which is to delete this and add system 32 to this enemy. And then change the view model to where it is. Hello, hi, hello. Where's... Wow, take your time getting access to him. Anyway, since this is a base enemy and it's a base enemy dummy, boom, boom, assign, boss 4, system, character body 3D. Oh yeah, I guess I had to do that, didn't I? Oops. Oops! Shit. Gonna have to add the base boss to this. That is base door. Don't recommend. If you're making a boss, I wouldn't recommend using base door. Probably base boss would work better. This one I'll make. Love this song. So this is a base boss dummy. for 1. Reset song value. 2 should be right. Mesh mode push. I'm going to make that a little higher. Just make it a capsule shape. Oh, don't tell me. Fucking thing is way offset, isn't it? Yep. Second with that. It zooped away. Oh, shit. System 32 should have had this. Okay, maybe 3.5. What the fuck? Please create a shape resource for it. I did? Stupid. I'm actually going to put it over here because I'm unsure if I need to worry about it being hit. Because if the enemy has it, it should be fine. Alright, well, let's just see how this works with just base boss attached, because then I can start coding it from there. Should be college educates. I guess that's an idea. Sorry for not paying attention to chat. I killed the fader again. Did I really turn it off again while I was fucking around? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, let's try that again. I really gotta make sure that that shit just turns on no matter what. What a good song. Arvin did a good job on this one. So we'll go through this section of the stage first and get up to the boss. I'd laugh my ass off. Okay. Not a great sign. Oh, I think I know why. Let's go to the Wacky Waterways tab quick. Weird. Base enemy should have its own collision shape attached to it. It's right there. I can even see it. Oops. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to move the flag a little bit over anyway. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Put the flag over there. It's just shy. Yeah, I'm feeling like that it is. Oh, shit. Huh, interesting. Ooh, there's the original. Ooh, the original attempt. Glad that shit's gone. Okay. Now what was I looking for? Right. The reason why this ain't working. So dummy. Here, let's just fucking... Doesn't matter. Base dummy to system 32. me double check how that worked. The dummy should make it enemy dummy state. Okay. The dummy state makes it not work. Okay, so it does send everything over to it when attack lands on it. What I don't understand is why is this shit not working? The collision shape should have... Hey, wait a minute, what the fuck? Collision shape 3D. Do I have to channel the visibility here? Okay, it's fine. It's reactable. For some reason, to scout, it's not solid. Well, it's not solid to scout anyway. Enemies. But scout hitting it should activate stuff. So on attack land, attack land. So attack land on attack land. Scout is able to hit it. But why is it not doing anything? Interesting. I wonder. It can't be the dummy state. Because dummy state still makes it react. Liquid Scout. Oh, I have enough room for another button. I'm going to add one for the bosses here. I love this section. Whee! Okay. Now that Scout's here, I'm going to very quickly take the position and make that a warp button in the debugger. What the hell is the menu? Where's that pause? Where's that debug list? Hey, there you are. Come here. Come here, little freak. Think you can fight and get away quick? Nuh-uh. Give up the emerald. There. Ta-da. Added. Now watch when I enter debug mode. Oh, look. I have the boss fight right there. Great. Fuck around with you. Alright, what's going on here? You know what? I think I know what the issue is. It is inactive. Let's take a look. Bosses, System 32. You can't see it because it's covering the stream. Let's activate you. Okay, that's a great sign, except it isn't. The camera is bad. Need to get you back over there. It was like, hey, you know what? Hold on a sec. I can kind of paste these in. Okay, I kind of can. You shithead. There we go. The boss is activated. Hey, look, there she is. Give me a sec to set this better. Make that -5, and then make that like +80 or something. And then... Why was the minimum? Actually, that's fine. the hell? Well, the Y is fine. I don't know why I made the Z all weird. Maybe it's the wrong way. Of course not. What? Okay. Oh wow, it's just really that fucking big. Okay. Great. Almost got it. Let's set some of that up again. Yikes. This is gonna take a bit. Weird. I mean, it should have just been as simple as putting it in. I don't even know why the collision just doesn't work. That's the weird part to me. Because the enemies should be active no matter what. The only thing I could think of is maybe it deactivated itself because of the act or something. Let me see. There's an act on variable. Let me set it to 1. Maybe that's why it was freaking out. Speaking of that, let's go and set this up again. Oh, it didn't save any of that. Great. Just fucking perfect. Fine, fuck you, okay? 350, 390. Fucking... this was the bigger number. 4,800, 4,600. Fuck you, whatever. I'm surprised that didn't save any of that. It should have. It was on the local side when I was messing around with it. Anyway, I think it is because of the act. Alright, no wacky waterways. Go to the start. Go to the start. Hey, there it is. Alright, it's working. Why isn't your wall bounce working though? That's gonna be something we're gonna have to get back on you. I actually wonder what its health is at now. Oh yeah, speaking of, I forgot to activate it. Let's activate it quick. Okay. Boss arena should be a little bit wider. Fine with me to fix. There we go. What is this? Why is it? No reference exception to on attack land at 194 based upon what? 194, huh? Oh! Huh. I didn't know I made that null. My apologies. That's funny. Activating it made me unable to fucking bounce it around now. I hope it's not because of that main spark going missing. Give me a sec on that. Oh yeah, that's not listed here. Give me a moment on that. Weird, I thought I made it, whatever. Hit spark, explosion. Let's try it now. Hey, there we go. Look how this is supposed to be the song for the stage. Well, at least we know the boss works, I think. Why aren't these raycasts working though? Let's take a look at that quick. Because this fucker should be launching off the walls, and I'm not sure why it ain't. Whoa. What do you mean the enemy is all the way over here? What? Oh, right, because I'm looking in the remote view. They make it so it can't wall bounce or something? Oh. Here, check that. I have it checked so that it does wall bounce, and it's not wall bouncing! Little shithead. Wall bounceable. Maybe it's because no, it can't be too thick. It is fun to do this, though. I mean, it's a good thing that this boss fight is going to emphasize a lot of the perks of Scouter's gameplay and gimmicks and shit. I don't know why that stupid piece of shit is still visible, because I have it set act off, but, you know, you do you, I guess. I think it's because the animation system is on or whatever. Oh yeah, this is why. Yeah, there's something weird in here. Okay, but we got something. We got the boss to be able to at least react. Which is great, you know? We got something to build off of. Because I want this boss to be wall bounceable and all that shit still. So, I'm going to try to fix that wall bouncing issue first. Because clearly this is an issue that I just haven't fixed for some reason. I need to see why. These enemies do have it. Model Z, do you have wall bouncing? You have it turned off? And yet you can be wall bounced. Alright, what happens in the script to make it wall bounce, though? Let's see. That's it? Okay, so I just made a variable that doesn't do a damn thing. Great. All checks. If ray left doesn't equal null, and if ray left is colliding, and if ray left is less than the distance for wall bounce distance. Interesting. I want to listen to some of the Scouter songs again. So, that's, it looks like I know what the issue is. And if I'm right, I'm going to be a little embarrassed. But only a little. Only a spoonful of embarrassment. So the first thing is, wall bounceable will be true now. And it will do the wall bounces. You! What is your issue? I was fucking right. It's just that the rays weren't assigned to it properly. Which is weird. I thought I made it auto-select it, but... Let me take a look at that. Maybe I didn't. I think I didn't, because I wanted to see what would happen with it first. Yeah, I think that's why. So now all the enemies are wall bounceable. Yippee. Wall bouncing should be turned on. And then we'll take a look at this fella right here and fix him up. Where's my guy? Here's my guy. Oh yeah, that's right. Your stupid model shouldn't be spawning in. No, wait, you know what? I wonder if I did this instead. would freak out. We'll see what happens when I do that. Okay, great. Base enemy, you're all assigned to it and whatnot. Because every enemy should be wall bounceable. Comedically oversized. Yeah, there it is. It's not wall bouncing. Come on, you bitch. Get wall bouncing. And still, it's sliding, though. That's the good part. But I don't know why the wall bounce ain't working on it. Let's take a look at this. How much distance? You are not going to believe what the issue was. Oh, look, it wall bounces now. Clever me, right? Yeah. I forgot to check the fucking thing to turn it on! What's funny is it's still not activated. So let's activate it quick. Okay, activated. Boom, it's alive. Whoa, there it goes. Can I jump over that? I don't know. I can't. Okay, so we got something. Also, something weird is going on with these fuckers with this left wall hitting shit. I'm gonna have to turn that off. I think it's an issue with the detection. It's still going off because it's a little shit. We don't need that. We don't need the hitting the wall thing. We need the wall bounce though, so I'll make this wall bounce left. That says keft, not left. There, wall bounce right. We don't have to worry about the stupid rays checking every damn wall that's next to, you know what I mean? I get it, it works. I just forgot to turn off wall bouncing. Or turn on the wall bouncing for it. Alright. Comically oversized floor. The comically oversized floor. Yeah, this ain't Mario 64 though. Sorry on that. Okay. Yeah, shit. Okay. I guess it's got some setup now. Okay, great. I'm going to do a little bit of more programming setup for it while I'm at it. I'm going to have to make a new animator and all that crap. Actually, I want to see what I did here in Trainyard Tantrum because I don't know how I made the model turn off. Oh. No, that's funny. I made it talk to a dummy node. Honestly, though, I think that would work. At least then it wouldn't be animated by a bunch of shit that isn't on screen. So we can do that quick. Here, we'll make a dummy node for you. Why not? I think that's fair. And then I can animate it without worrying about the model being taken over by this. Okay. I just make sure. Yeah, okay. Great, okay. So... I'm gonna fuck around with this some more. Because... I think I could make some things change still. Because even though it's in the dummy state... I want to see where the speed is. Velocity, right? Okay. Let me check the states for the moving, because I don't think velocity really changes. Yeah, because it's this. Velocity, velocity, velocity. All of it's talking to the velocity. And let me check the chase state quick. Chase state is enemy.move speed, so velocity.x. So, if I'm right, I should be able to animate this and control it from the base boss I'm going to use as an example for this. And also, I probably shouldn't have just made this base boss. I probably should have made it like a fucking inheritance. Damn it, I don't use inheritance that much, so you'll have to forgive my ass on that. But I just want to make sure I can actually make this guy move. Because there might be some... you know, bullshit here and there that I have to figure out still. Okay. Okay. So here's the guy. Let's take a look at this. Enemies, bosses, system 32, enemy. So let's just go to the velocity. Oh, it's set to 0. It keeps getting set to 0. Now, why the hell does it keep getting set to 0? Well, let me just make sure it wall bounces still. I need to, like, not be really aggressive. It still wall bounces. That's good. Maybe the dummy state sets it to 0. You know what? I think the dummy state sets it to 0. Oh! It's actually really easy to fix. Hold on a sec. That's actually very easy to fix. Sick. Okay, great. So first I'm going to do something real quick. I have to make sure that this doesn't affect the Train Yard Tantrum boss. And it probably won't. Let me just double check. Make sure. Let's see. You can't see it at all. Where the fuck is move speed? Yeah, make that 0 for this fella. So now it won't work. But... now if I go to Wacky Waterways and fuck around with it, it should work. We're at least setting this up, which is good. I just have to make the animations for the boss fight and a little bit more details for the boss arena, because there's going to be a couple things I need to make sure I get right. So first, let's make sure I was right with what I did here. Let's go to Act 2 and do that. So if I look at this correctly, and I was reading it right, if I go here and set your move speed... actually, I didn't change your move speed at all, so I'm a bit worried. Why the fuck can't I find your move speed? Velocity. Oh, that's why. Because it would be under here. This does worry me, though, because it's set to 9, and yet it's not moving. Oh my god. The stagger mode doesn't end. If enemy stagger timer is less than enemy movement amount. Stagger mode is false. It never becomes false. That's weird. But anyway. Actually, what current state is it in, I wonder? Has gauntlet? No. What the hell keeps making the stagger timer go up? It can't be in stagger mode still. Ugh, weird. It's not attacking me. I don't know. It's still not moving like I hoped it would. Alright, what did I do here? Oh. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. I don't like it, but I get it. Enemy.instant movement. Enemy velocity.x is... Oh. It's only if instant movement is set to true, but I don't remember what I had instant movement do. Let's see. Instant movement. Tricky little bastard, aren't we? I can't find the thing that's making the vector's velocity 0. It's got to be somewhere in this state. Reaction vector is set to 0. Perhaps it's not here, it's actually in the base enemy. I'd be pissed if it was, because it shouldn't be doing any of that. What is setting your fucking velocity to 0? I just want this thing to move. Like, there should be a code thing to make it move. And once I figure that out, I'm ending the stream because this is going on for a bit. Let's see here. Dead, Act 4. Remote. In the dummy state, so not really an issue here. The stagger timer has nothing to do with this. Move speed is still set to like 9 or whatever. Yeah, it's 28. Okay, should be fine. Does it move? No. Oh. Okay. So it's... Unrelated to that. Great. I just saw it move on the stream. Interesting. Then I wonder what's making it always set its velocity to vector 3.0. Because, oh. Okay, so that's what the issue is. Okay, so there's a couple things I can fix up here quick. First is this. If stagger mode, we can have the stagger timer stop counting up. So he's 0 speed. Yeah, he's tired. He's a tired little guy. I think I know what the issue is, and it has to do with these. These variables are for... I don't know what these are for, but this is where it's getting set back to 0. So this is some kind of, like, drag thing, it looks like. So if the move speed at velocity is 0.5 is greater, but the reaction vector... I think it's something for the reaction vector that I took over from the stagger state. Let me take a look. Yep, I was exactly right. Now, problem is, this is supposed to be unaccessible when stagger state is when stagger's off. The problem is it is not doing that. So, since the dummy state is doing a lot of nice calculations for me that I don't want to get rid of, I'm going to keep it. And then after that, I don't know. Here, I'll do this instead. Hold on. Said to Robert De Niro. The girl in the room. Wait, hold on. I do need this. I got an idea. Because I don't want to get rid of this code. I think this is fine. This is good code. It's good enough code, at least. Oh no, I don't know where I am. Okay, so here's this punk. Remote. If I can at least just, like I said, if I can just get it to move without having to do a bunch of crazy bullshit, should be okay. Move speed is set to 9. Oh, there it goes. Huh? Oh, for God's sakes. So it is moving. It's just not moving the way I wanted it to. And I still want to keep this. Shit. Okay. Well, firstly, this has to be 0. And then this has to be x is this, and blah, blah, blah. I can get rid of this entire thing anyway. And then... So the thing is, okay, so let me explain this because it sounds like I'm a little lost, but I'm really not. And also, I guess I'm rubber duck debugging with you guys. So here's the main issue. The main issue is once Scout is hit, or not Scout, once an enemy is hit with a reaction vector, the reaction vector sets all of its coordinates, its x, y, z, to the velocity. Now, the thing with the velocity is right down here. This is the drag section. So this is to make it so that if the enemy's on the ground, the enemy's move speed will go down, it'll tick down, and then it depends on the direction. So if it's a negative number, it'll tick up. If it's a negative number, it'll tick up. If it's a positive number, it'll tick down. And if it's in between 0.5 and negative 0.5, it'll set it to 0. So what's happening is when I try to set its speed, it keeps setting it back to 0 here. And the reason why is because this is a dummy. It doesn't have to do anything. So what I'm trying to figure out is what I can do to make it actually start moving at its move speed. And there's several ways I can make it do that. The easiest thing is to just make it so that I ignore this code. And I just add a Boolean that just says ignore or whatever. You know what I mean? And you know what? And the reason why I don't want to just make it set up to the stagger mode is because if I'm trying to do a check with the stagger mode, if I'm trying to do a check with the stagger mode, then the stagger mode would basically what I'm saying is like, what if the enemy is staggered and then stagger mode is turned off? Then the enemy is going to just kind of keep drifting. Except, and this is why I rubber duck debug. So this is going to go back in here. Well, no, it shouldn't. Ah, shit. Fuck it, here. Oh, you know what? I could make a different variable. No. Look, I'm trying to make this so it doesn't break the other bosses. That's it. Because the reason why I'm using this is because this has the exact code I need for juggling in the first place. So I don't want to just get rid of all the code that I already have for a enemy and then just copy paste it over to a boss fight character. That's just silly. That's just a waste of code. So I'm just trying to make sure I don't break this code, and I'm trying to think, what could I do to make it break? It's going to have to be a new variable. So we will go to the enemy, base enemy, and we will go to area for this. So where's the dummy commands? Here. Okay. This says public. Public will turn So, what will this boolean do? It'll just turn off on stagger. From stagger would probably be a better name for it. Basically, if turn off from stagger from the enemy, and it's red right now because I'm doing shit. Here. Enemy, turn off from stagger. So basically, This is a variable I'm going to command. And I will make it so that while this is true... Well, actually, it should probably be false. Turn off from stack. I gotta fucking... Here, you know what? This will be true by default. Decelerate without stagger. Go here. Decelerate without stagger. Great. Okay, so now if it's true, it'll do this. So if I turn it off, then I can customize the velocity. But now it's defaulted to being true, which means this boss is going to have it set to true. Here, we'll even build it up so you can see. So now the claw will have it. Yeah, decelerate without stagger. Done. Easy. But if I go here, this boss will have it on, but if I turn it off, which again, I'm going to control it with code. I'm not going to code any of this stuff in the stream because I want to get it all set up. But anyway, decelerate without stagger. Okay, great. You can't even see this. Oh my gosh, I got to get better at the window management. But I am getting a bit... I'm not getting tired of the game, but I am getting tired of like streaming. I like to work in quiet sometimes. And I also want to be able to do stuff like, you know, eat. That'll be later. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. So, watch, okay. So if I just hit him, he'll still wall bounce. He'll still decelerate when he hits the ground. See, I still want that. Now, here's what I'm going to change. I'm going to go back to the remote. I just want to be sure that I can make it move. If I can make it move, I can make it animate. And if I can make it animate, I got a boss. Enemy. Okay. I'm going to turn that off. And now I'm going to go to its velocity. What? That shit is off! I turned it off! What? Oh my fucking gosh. This is another reason why I like to sometimes be quiet. So this wasn't the thing that was setting it to 0. So where the fuck is the thing that set it to 0? Hold on, I want to see something. Just want to make sure the stagger timer isn't going up. Okay, it's not. Well, it's moving, but that's because I turned the stagger thing off. Actually, I wonder. Since it's moving, let me go and check its properties here. What the fuck? Why did you set it back to... What the hell is controlling this? Oh my god, I'm angry now. What is making this 0? And what is making this 7 right now? Oh my god, get back here, you little shit. What the hell is making this 7? Oh, now it hit a wall, so... 7 is the amount of momentum that Scout gave it. But what was making it that is what I'm concerned with. Because... Alright, I gotta hide this. I gotta hide the goal end here. I'm getting really annoyed by it. Here, get down there. No. Like the whole thing. The whole thing. Get down there. So I can fuck around with this. So like me doing that is like that the speed it's going at right now is being set by Scout. That's why if I turn this on, it'll decelerate. Once it lands, it'll decelerate. So this is fine. It works. What I don't understand is what the hell is setting it right now? Like, I turned it off. Okay, great. But nothing should be touching it unless the reaction vector has been constantly setting this to 0. Why? I don't know. Because it doesn't make sense, because in the code, which you can see right there at the little bottom of the game, reaction vector gets set to 0 as soon as it's reacting. And it just sets all of it to velocity. But then, where the hell is it being set to 0? That's what's really getting on my goat, because I can't figure it out. Reaction vector is a completely different vector, and I don't know what's constantly setting it back to its original state, other than the original velocity. But even if that's the case, changing the new velocity shouldn't hurt either. Because that's how the move speed works for all of this. So that's why I'm getting really frustrated, because it's like, it should be pretty damn easy for me to just be able to just set the velocity to this, and it should be fine. But it's currently telling me you can't do that. And it's like, no, I think I should be able to. Because it works with all the other states. Well, you know what? Sometimes the best solution is the easiest. I guess I gotta do it that way. I thought I could just assign the velocity myself, but I guess that was a bit sophomoric in assumptions, right? Okay, great. Now it moves. Well, it moves when I did the stagger anyway. It always did that. So, let's see. I'll turn that off. And it starts moving, of course. Oh, shit. It doesn't stop moving. Alright, like I said, this is stuff I'm going to have to control with code anyway. Wow, that's a little evil. If I turn that on, it'll decelerate. Eventually. What? Oh, there it goes. Oh my god. Why is it going so fast now? What? Look at that thing. It's accelerating. That's fun. Get back here! I don't know why it's accelerating now. I think I know why it is, actually. I know why it's doing that. He remembered he left the stove on. It's true, he did. He's doing that because I have his move speed set to a negative value. And technically speaking, it was not built to last like that. So... yeah, no, so now what? Well, I guess what I'm realizing is I guess I had to make this with code no matter what. That's nice, except it isn't, and it actually makes me angry, and I can't just assign stuff normally. I want to think of a better variable for this instead of move speed. How about enemy dummy move speed? Couldn't hurt. Let's try that. Yeah, the game is not built to be like that for the movement, so at least not for the enemies. Let me move speed here. We'll just do this. So, should equal dummy move speed. Just restart it. And then I just want to have a nice variable I can touch and say, make it move at this speed. Failed to build project. That's why it failed to build. First time I've seen that in a while. Because I forgot to save the script for the base enemy. Okay. Okay, start boss. Nice. Now, if I go to the remote, enemies, bosses, system 32, enemy, set its bullshit. And there we go. Now, if I set it to do that, as you can see on the stream, it's currently minimized for me, so I'm viewing it on the stream. But watch, if I do that, and then decelerate, boom. So it'll decelerate. Nice! That's nice. So I'm gonna make it, here, I'm gonna make it go really fast to the other way. And now it decelerates. And I'm gonna make it come back. Same direction, but negative, or positive. It's decelerating. Hold on, let's make it actually decelerate on screen. Yeah, okay. Good, I have variables I can use now. So, guess what the next stream is going to be? Here, I'm going to make a nice, I'm going to make a picture for the stream. Whatever. I'll make a picture for the next stream. I'll set it up for now. So, we got it. Yeah, it's a little bit of a hack workaround, but, you know, timing is timing, and there's going to be a couple things I have to figure out with this still. So, you know what I say is, I don't care. So, anyway, next stream, we're going to do a lot of stuff with this boss. And we did do the accessibility stuff going on, which is good. And, yeah, no, everything should be all nice and workaroundy. And also, here's the other thing. I'm going to save myself time and not make his animation for running on the ground literally running. I'll just make his little jet things because, as you can see right here, he is missing some of his little jet things. I'm going to have to make those because I was going to make a custom shader and then have them be separate objects. So I could toggle them on and off with the animator. And it'll be pretty easy to do that. And then I'll make a reset where the things are on by default. But other animations, I'll have them turn them off, like the main staff attack. Work smarter on that run, Ann, not harder. Exactly. Plus, if I make it have like a Vodom's drift thing, it'll look sick. And then I can make a different thing where it's boosters, like, you know, they like turn red or something, like they're gonna flare it, or maybe change the colors so that like they're like a light blue like scouts when they first do an attack, and then like when it's gonna charge, it'll be like red, like a really hard red or whatever. There's all kinds of different ideas. I have some notes for this guy I'm gonna go over, and then I'll just make sure I can get this set up. But everything else is gonna be pretty easy, because right now what I want to do is I want to be able to just have dinner, play a little game, hang out with some buds as we watch Shaolin Showdown, and then I'm going to come back to this, and I'm going to have a fresh mind, and we're going to have a lot more done. Make him hover like a dom. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I'm also going to probably rework a little bit of the model here, and maybe instead of this going inward, I'm going to have it go outward. Because this looks like it does not work right. Same with this section here. And that's not going to be hard to do, so I'll just do that. So anyway, we'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do all that. Everything I said I'm gonna do. You'll see. I'll have the stream set up for when we get back to that. So take care, my friends. Bye bye, and I'll see you next time, which is going to be tomorrow at the same time. If you have off for Labor Day, I hope you will join me. Bye bye.